Всем привет! Продолжим прохождение игры Outer Worlds. Второй раз начинаю, первый раз что-то пошло не так. Ну, сейчас вроде все нормально. Поэтому я думаю, пару часиков можно побегать без каких-либо глюков. Звонки не вовремя. Вот, как только начал, сразу все отвлекает. Ну, хорошо, все. Вроде, надеюсь, никто не будет мешать. Поехали. Продолжаем. Мы бегали по монарху и выполняли квесты для местной братьи. Так, пойдем посмотрим, можно ли мы что-нибудь улучшить из нашего шмота. Можем. Ух ты, 7000. Жесть какая. Ужас, ужас. Сколько денег уходит, а? Ладно. Так, ну, сейчас мне надо с викарием побегать. Там его квестик сейчас будет. Для Парвати на монархе мы все сделали. Конечно, ее взлом замков это бесподобная вещь, но надо и для него квесты поделать. Так, поехали. Продать. Здесь все нужно. %96 нормально. Что? Ну, нёки понятно. Пулемет. Молот. Викария. Автомат. Угу. И молот. Один молот можно продать.
Before you, what can I get? Also,
ну-ка. Технологические вещи. Так, работать. Да. 7, 14, 510, 586. Интересно, почему у них разный урон? Ладно. Двадцать 25. Ладно, куда деваться? Дальше уже никак. Броня. Двадцать 25 хватит пока. А где моя боевая? Вот это. И все, больше не можем. Хотя есть еще вариант.
Do your part. What can I get you? If you don't.
Так, где тот хлам, который мы можем продать? О, нафига мне 7? То же самое, то же самое. Я думаю, не нужен. Да, вообще плазму можно продать. Ох, это оставим. Так, здесь вроде все. Продали. Так, а что по деньгам? Вот 3000 уже. Пулеметец можно улучшить. Пусть будет лучше. Вот, почти 2000. Почему? Вот у этого молота и у этого разный урон. Плазма добавляется. Интересно. Ну, допустим. Поехали. Что за задание у меня висит? Это что у нас? Пойдем пешком. Автомат, пулемет, снайпа. И еще одна снайпа. 330, 315. 630. Да.
Like wrapped among the rocks. Score, Cap!
They shouldn't have stood in our way.
Шумила. Подождите-ка, подождите. Эй, мне с Синджаром надо поговорить. Наверное.
Be careful. Anyway, what can I do for you? You're just as rigid.
When Graham...
Praise the... It isn't easy keeping a town... Indeed. If we can find proof that one of the companies on the board is also active on Monarch, that'll give me all the leverage I need. You have my word. I'm sorry, who? Ah, they're hardly a The evidence I'm hoping for would implicate one of the board power.
Not that we don't appreciate...
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. Well, technically he may have suggested it, but he certainly wasn't doing the paper. Technically he does. What exactly are you accusing me of? Until we're back on the board, I need to run those advertisements. If there's no business on Monarch, then we all starve. Hiram included. Why wouldn't... To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community. And being cut off means Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship. My hope is to maintain... What can I do for you?
Да. Бесполезный разговор. Ну ладно. Так, нам, наверное, туда. Пока что. Перегруза вроде нет, что-то медленно бегает.
Incoming! Well done. We're still alive.
Где еще один? With us. Here we go. Самое интересное, я же здесь зачищал все. Я не против. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. уж, я такого не помню. Интересно. Понятно. Не так. Да. Поторопиться. Сначала Кейтли надо, а потом уже сюда. Ну, пока грузится, сок еще. Ой, сачку чуть-чуть. Горло промочить. Теперь значит, едем в Брук. Брук.
Hello again. You want to buy something?
Давайте посмотрим, что у вас есть. Электрический.
Incoming, Captain! Fate shines on us today. Just wonderful. Someone's destroyed the damned bridge.
Well, if it... While picking up supplies, care to purchase a thing? Well, I try to...
Пулемет с кристальчиком, конечно. Модель 4. Хочется, однако, но не хочется в том числе. 1400. Ладно. Ух. Ага, у меня без этой штуки. Понятно.
Welcome back. Care to purchase a...
Возьмем. Ух. Потом лучше. Ай-яй.
Everyone all right?
Hello again. You want to buy something?
Давайте еще раз. Ну, всю карту оббегать не будем. Все, что возле города. Посмотрим. Давайте с этой стороны теперь.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions? Guess it's true. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous space. Man, oh man, it has been a parcel of pure paradise nestled beneath the sublight owned and run. So you know you're safe. I am here to anticipate and no reserve. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you. You're looking for Ms. Malin on an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit. She's, word to the wise, Ms.
Time for a round of whist. Or a round of whiskey. Or both.
They do not produce derelict entertainment such as this on Byzantium. I assure you.
Поговорим.
Take a gander.
Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eye.
Ah, now, you don't seem like the usual pigeon. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink. Oh, pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloader. Two, right? As I was... In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profits.
Нет, у меня столько убеждения.
Hit me. I won't even hit back. I run... Good luck. And don't get any ideas about pilfering the drugs for yourself. Hit me. I won't even hit back. Ow! What was that for? No, I wouldn't dream of it. Ow! Oh, for the love of... I thought we were Please and thank you. Right. Now, I run my... Good luck. And don't get any ideas about Was that sarcasm? I'm going to my sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels.
Интересно, видите, нет? Никто. И хорошо.
No, but thank you. I'm quite all right as I am. Oh, your deal? And now that I've run, don't suppose I could just ask... Can't fathom what...
Ain't in the mood to chat.
Да ё-моё.
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Let's search the room. Try to figure out where he's gone. Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
I offer high. If you bloody it, you buy. Town. The one you want to avoid pissing. Yeah, but now that you mention it, I reckon she had her reasons to hide. We got smugglers, outlaws, mavericks, and Byzantium socialites flying in and. It might be that you're. Ask me again if you're standing with some.
Чем именные предметы отличаются от неименных? Вот интересно. Ну, сразу что лучше.
I test every product, no rubbernecking.
Торгуем чуть-чуть. Может быть. Ложь весит 0. Теперь будет? Ой, будет. Интересно.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Can you not see I'm what? Physically, you mean? I'm not in. Shh.
In the mood to chat.
Welcome to the offices of the. I'm obligated to inform you that some people.
Obviously too
So, what kind of insurance? We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, legally. So while our. So we can. We prefer to think. Plus, we've insured usually character actors. That policy is almost exclusively for. In the unlikely. Those are most. There's. We try to cover one thing.
Тун-тун-тун-тун-тун. У меня какая? Элитная пехотная. Тоже уклонение. Тоже уклонение. Ку-ку или не ку-ку.
You seen Arthur today?
Last time I saw him was stars. I can't remember. Days.
You don't think he got
It was his team on the top.
Заболели.
Keep walking, Rum Leech.
Да, блин.
What are you looking at?
Это вход. Вернулся ко входу.
My bit cards are fully loaded and
I think I'll go for a swim.
Ну давайте сходим, пообщаемся.
what are you looking at? They do not produce derelict dissertation.
Так. Ладно.
This on Byzantium, I assure you.
Folks I never met. So, what's your story? Your eyes do not. If you're at Ms. Malin built the bar. Let me just. Not unless it accompanies some extra bits. Understand? More than you can afford at this time.
Один алкоголь. А тут
You don't look like a... What's your order? No, I don't have... This here's the ante up. We're... Toss ball. We'll both break it.
вроде ничего не запорол из квестов. Нет. Ладно. Что мне там надо? Взлом было? Не буду на взлом, пока что-нибудь другое. То есть, если поставить глушитель, 2,5 метра. Ну, это надо считать. Взять, что ли? Или урон научного оружия взять?
Uh-huh. Why is it only nugget?
Crude, but forthright.
Truthfully spoken. I do aim to properly... You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, well, I'm half listening. I'll presume you mean Arthur. Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead. Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew, but I'm guessing Arthur already told you that. Moron squeals like a sissy pig. Marauders ruined our last drop. Killed my whole If it's one that don't mind getting... There's a Borst factory on... That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want. Start Clive Lund. He's making the... And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me. Kill him. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production. If you got... Might be another way in. Assuming... Then I'd say you might care to... Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. It'll be more than... Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns, may luck be... How's Clive? Sure. Good of you to find... Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. So you got a brain on... To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon... Do I look like... But it's a controlled command, meaning safe for me and my crew. Hold your throat. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through, or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilator...
And will again.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sense...
Cruiser for ships.
Close enough. Now, the task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through...
Well, I haven't seen the system, but I feel confident saying I can split her asunder.
I'll just bet you can. Men of the cloth never do cease to... Once you've got our good, I've marked the coordinate. Best of luck. How's Clive? Sure. I take it you don't have a reservation. The VIP room's charged by the night. Too steep for you?
Remind me never to get on Ms. Malin's bad side.
Взлом. Критей. Дикий шепот. Минус 90. Интересно.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side. Then she's liable to drown you in the waterfall. Always imagine...
Викари, давай с тобой вопрос решим.
If you're feeling like the civilized type, the waterfall's a good spot to wash your clothes.
А хорошо бегает.
What do you want?
Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scientists...
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking... Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper. This is the guy who told me about the book, but I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy. Yes. Now, where were we?
Wait! I know who...
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you...
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver... It's true! The way he told it, he thought the book...
Fine.
Hey, I just want to thank you for saving my life. Exaggeration? Has the vicar told you what he did to...
Look, what I may or may not have done to some degenerate during a prison...
Hey,
I just want to thank you for saying exact.
Look, I want to thank... It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm. You're right. I owe you an apology. And even then, you owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness. Thank you. I promise I'll be all exactly as you'd imagine. The way I see it, the universe...
Что они там про водопад говорили? Ну что ж. Полетели на Сциллу. И решим квест Витария, я думаю. На этом с Витарием мы закончим. Да.
Hey, boss. I want to talk to you. Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head? Right. Forgot about guy by the name of I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent. Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's... I appreciate this, boss. I know...
This is my favorite room. It's...
Технология.
So spacious.
Подождите, а что технология дает? Навыки. Технология. Инженерия. Лучевой. Коррозийный. Интересно. Потом мы делаем так, сохраняемся. Допустим, где там новая пуха? уже набрал-то, набрал. Мне их так дофига. Да. Уж. Допустим. Ну, пусть будет так. Ну, допустим, так. Какой размер магазина? А у меня карабинов нет? Нормально. Вот он и коррозийный. У кого он? Он не лучше, ну ладно. Нет, Нелка, ты не пойдешь, пойдет порвать. Потом с оружием разберемся.
What was that? You won't get any mercy from me. Subtle work, Captain. Everyone all right?
номеров.
Everyone all right?
Копеечный.
Skills are unrivaled. Here we go.
Дохленький. Задохленький. Девятьсот опыта не будет. Все-таки дальний бой. Такое себе. Взлом автоматонов. Интересно. Нет, пока пусть купится.
Everyone all right?
Магазин есть, а вот один. Ой, ну тут мусор. А хотя не мусор, но все-таки. Кому надо? О. Погнали. Это какая глазастая.
What have the solar winds deposited on my... I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting. Oh, the audacity. Strangers enter my home and demand to know who I am? What fun! Is this a multiple choice question?
No, she's not. She's a
Very astute. And I'm out here to meditate and
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or a crass way to put it, but yes. And I believe he may be right.
I'm committed. No.
I don't know, Captain. Is this safe? I don't think this is safe. I don't want to leave you all in...
All right. Head on into the meditation room.
Интересно.
Poor Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more
Переход у Максимилиана.
pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinations. What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound...
Y'all see these stars I'm seeing? Gosh, they're pretty. Like shimmers in the sea.
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless... When I get out of here...
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out.
I hope you'll pardon my interruption, but I think it's because he's unhappy with himself.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life.
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to... This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continue. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not.
Stories are real. If they mean something, if they inspire you to kindness or action, but maybe Max's story about himself is all wrong, and that's why he's so unhappy.
You want me to give up my discipline?
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides...
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing...
This whole thing, it's... You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. Why? Why do you berate yourself? I don't... You asked for this. Why are you fighting it? Is this the answer? Because it sure sounded like it.
You think he's alright? Should we help him?
He's not looking for the truth. He's looking... A new story of the happy... That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation. Because of... How? By removing the need to... Your obsession allowed you to avoid... I'm Max. Me! I'm real.
It's okay, Mr. Vicker. We're here, watching over you. You just ride this out, right?
The concept of... By the architect. Architect. We exist inside our thoughts. It's all... lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves? I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before. I woke up. Everything is perfect. In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality, clinging to the way you want things to be. I am content.
Интересно.
I've been mulling over every... Graham is so close to the truth. This leaves him unhinged and unaware of the consequences of his choices. I urge you to be careful in your dealings with him. His mercurial... As much as I usually appreciate the... Unless you agree with them that the... Zora is militant, unbending, and ruthless for sure. Can't say I agree with the iconoclasts, but... Zora has what... I wouldn't say my... I couldn't understand it. I was so certain my potential was wasted. Anything you'd like to discuss?
June might like a casserole, right? Everyone, cakes. Yeah? I mean, what do you...
So,
Not so much found.
yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves. It looks like you learned something in there as well.
Hearing that brings me great joy, my friend.
Что же взять-то? Ай, чтобы глаза не морочили. бэй продаваться.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Значит, викария больше не берем. Хотя пофигу сейчас, как бы. Сейчас пофигу.
I've seen you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us?
Даже. Интересно. Ну-ка. Не будет, ладно. Так, может продать. Надо на сцену с молодым человеком. Сколько денег? 4. Да. Потом, это все потом. Заработать баллистик. Так, теперь. Эрик, что у тебя тут? Гранатомет. Не покатит. Оружие. Значит. Нет, снайперка не пойдет, а вот это пойдет. Феликс. 159. По поводу брони посмотрим, что у тебя. 46, 34. здесь пойдем вот так. Фонарей глядеть. Ок.
Now there's a proper encampment.
Clyde must be inside. What's on your mind? Sure thing. Ask away. Clyde was my first friend, but he was also my mentor. Taught me how to think. I figured the board got him in the end. Some guys with... Yeah. I was just a lonely orphan kid getting my knuckles dirty. So he took me in. That's what I don't know. Clyde. He was a blustery old... I've been thinking about that. Scylla's about as far away... Clyde wasn't exactly a prospector. I guess we'll find out. Clyde wasn't an idiot. He kept his head down, worked hard. But when the Mardettes had their backs turned, oh yeah, he carried on about starting a revolution. Yeah, boss?
Hey, you. Look, where do you think you're going? Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you, then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusion.
You're on a first... All right. Got my sights on you.
That's what you get.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
So, you took Felix under your wing?
He kicks things what need kicking. And we look the other way when he starts talking anti...
Hear that, Clyde? I've been
So long as you haven't been making... I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy. I imagine he has. I was a mentor to the boy during his formative years.
Oh, would have been nice to know that some...
I'm working on something. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy. That one...
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in...
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him. Everyone in my crew proves... I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely. Routed us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was on, I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her.
You think so?
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Well enough. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue...
What do you mean, had?
You see what I had to deal? Let's hear it. A revolution is the work... Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of The skies around Scylla are curiously absent of patrol ships. It's almost as if the board's sphere of influence is shrinking. Besides, our facility is well armed and low... Hardly. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. Not all revolutions involve bloodshed and... One day, when the... Something on your mind?
Ладненько, ладненько. Так, надо на минутку отойти. Подождите, пожалуйста. Так, я на месте. Продолжим.
Clyde's got a crew of his own, huh? Did you want to ask me something? I know. Clyde comes off rougher than Mantisaur hide. He's a good guy, though. Just gotta get to know him. Yeah, I'm still not over that. You'd think a grown man would know how to let go of his past. But I guess I'm just not there yet. Yeah, maybe you're right. Walking out on a kid when you're pretty... Maybe we should go have a word... Yeah, boss?
Ну что ж, полетели на первопроходец.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Возьмем место не окей. Алле. Она местная, может, что-то знает, что-то скажет. Ну-ка. Скорострельность тоже хорошо. Постараемся покупать такое добро по скидке.
Gracious. Wanna try?
Трун-трун-трун-трун. Скорострельность 1600, уже лучше. А продать? Что у тебя есть, подожди?
It's almost time. I found it.
Да, ну ладно. Ух ты ж. Пусть будут достойные шлемы.
You mind? Trying to have a moment here. Yeah, I was called that once upon a day. Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell... You're telling me you're on a first-name basis with Ms. Tennyson? All right. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That... Please, just make it quick. That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. Precious little. He and Rufus were... A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution. Something about
So Clyde sent Trask the same
Word of advice, kid? Anybody carrying on about a revolution just wants to... I don't know Harlow. Never so much as... Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He was here to collect his personals. No, and he was particular about that. Appreciate.
Watch your step. I admire your grit, but some wounds don't heal. And I say that as someone who's plugged a few severed aortas.
By all accounts, Sanjar and Graham have been at each other's throats for years. Digging into their personal history isn't gonna change anything. Honestly, stay out of it. I try to save my captain a headache when I can. Usually ends up saving me one too. Hey, I'm the doctor here. That means... Anyway, I can take a hint. Anything else? Something about...
You want to expand on that?
Come on, Felix. He's obviously up to something. Yeah, but the way Harlow was leaning on his revolutionary book...
Clyde's a decent fellow. I mean, it's not like I'd take up with some double-dealing crook, right?
I'm not suggesting otherwise, especially if Harlow's paying. I'm just saying... Something on your mind?
Это где?
We still going after Trask, boss?
Good to see you again.
60. 1400. Конечно, ложится хорошо. Но найдем где-нибудь, не будем покупать. Полетели дальше.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Элли, что там у тебя в вещах? А броня? Да на тебе на 84 пока. И тебе, Феликс, на всякий случай тоже. Аж 92 подпрыгнула. Давайте с вами пойдем. Ух ты. Это где он? Ботаническая лаборатория. Давайте туда. Оттуда ближе. Здесь пусто и заброшено. Да, да. Побежали. Туда, туда.
Oh, that's the last of him. Score one for Felix.
Don't bother me.
I don't know who you are or why you're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me. Former wife. And if you so much as heard a hair on Rosanna's head. Yeah, okay. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow, how do I know that I can trust you? Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years.
You can't be serious. I've known the...
Yeah, that's about how... That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes. Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the... I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task. Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old... Because he's for sale. Anything the board can... With Harlow in their pocket. Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the... If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling... Take it you've made up your mind. You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. Mulling it over, huh? You need something else? Tell you what I can't. Bored? If only that's not what I... You need something else?
Clyde Harlow, agent... I'm not sure what to think right now. Then again, Trask knew he was a dead man. I can't imagine. Trask said he stat...
Да, интриги, интриги и предательство. Ладно.
Damn it, you stole my bits.
We need to have a word with Clyde. Looks like Trask was telling the truth. It's all that... Clyde was a pirate for hire, and the board was paying him off. In typical board fashion, they left a trail of receipts behind. Ain't that just ironic? Yeah, you and me both. Clyde owes me, owes us, some answers.
What's the word? So it is. Thus,
Hope his gas bag's paying us by the hour.
I hope you never have to discover what it is.
And Trask had some things to say about you. And I've got my own misgivings.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand? Those papers don't prove a thing. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand. You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face. How should I know? What the hell do I...
Clyde,
Look me in the eye.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Make him regret. That's the last of him.
Ух ты, паразит 2. 1400.
Heads up, boss! Everyone all right?
What did I tell you? Harlow's down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it. Take a page out of my rule book. Don't trust anyone. Then it's easy. Don't get all mushy on me. People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion. Sure I can. In fact, I bet you I live a lot longer. I'm warning you, that reverse psychology stuff doesn't work on me. Sure do. And unlike you, Captain, the rest of us don't get a big fancy... Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony? And here I thought I'd seen it. Enough about... Anything else?
This is... The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think. No. I've just got a lot on my mind. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me. It's pretty harsh, boss. You including yourself in that lesson? Yeah, I guess I don't know what you're about. You've given me a lot to think about. Part of me wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my first... Thanks for your time.
Ну чё, пройдемся, пообщаемся. Нет, ну с тобой понятно. Тебе шмотки надо.
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from the Masked Marketeer?
What's that make the vicar?
Max? I was thinking maybe one of the butlers. Don't tell him I said that.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna tell him. Something on your mind?
Good to see you, boss.
Yes, you caught me ruminate. What's occupying your thoughts?
Hey, Cap.
Так, теперь... Феликс, ты самый менее полезный персонаж. Поэтому 49-46. 37. Как ваш костюм выглядит? А в этом? А в этом? А в этом? Нормально выглядишь. По поводу оружия. Огнемет ему дать может. Стоп. Бомбарум. У меня уже есть паразит 2. Ага. И даже карабинчик у меня есть. Такс. Дыржавый мед. О, где идет? 659. С кем ходить, с кем полезнее. Порвать. 32, 29. Надо его выпустить. 44, 84. Кстати, а мой 51. Нормально. Нормально. Порвать. Какой-то уровень шлема. 30-й. Все ясно. Так. Оружие. Нет, это, конечно, хорошая винтовка. Но лучше вот так. Такой молоток. Даже Феликсу. Вот так тоже разбольное барахло. Элли. Любительница пистолетов. Автоматических. Ну и так. 110 фигня. 800 порвать. 898. Кори. То. Тут надо будет улучшать. Что руки забрала. Оружие. Пока жалко. Скинем. Пока не до него скинем. Скинем. Горячоте на башке. Или что у тебя на голове? 41. Кори. Пока не бегаю с тобой, но чтобы у тебя было. Или 41, 53. Пожалуй, даже продать, наверное, можно. Так. Неука. Что на голове? 69. Не понял. Викарий, извини. Но это реально. Неука. 462. 71. Неука. А я сам. Да. Что с кустами? Пошли.
We're now in orbit above stellar bay. Да пофигу, что таскать по 30 монет-то. Да, надо чиниться. Bay, Captain.
Хуже точно не будет. Технология. На 7. И технология. Ладно. Шлем. В рюкзаке должен быть, по идее. 2000. Ладно. Ну, а здесь у нас будет Викарий Макс и порвать. А нет, не око. Или не Викарий. Да пошли так. Так, ладно. Допустим.
You should know, what can I do for you? Excellent timing on your part. I worked my...
You're getting ahead.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge? I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board.
You are? That...
But that's entirely the point.
What about the folks out in the wilderness? Amber Heights?
My sincerest hope is for MSI to become... But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit... I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will... I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that...
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Then it's good that I keep... What can I do for...
Так, по поводу брони. Это она? Да. Большой. Сохраняется. Кстати, да. Где моя 20-та? 20-та. Разрыв большой. Да нельзя улучшить, блин. Невыгодно. Ее нельзя улучшать. В смысле, на модификатор. А поэтому она пойдет просто в коллекцию. с навыками. Нет. Ну да. Это походу здесь. Или нет? Нет. Инженерия до 60. Ладно, тогда не будем ничего делать. Задание. Инфоброкера. Погнали. Лучше порвать. Развалились тут развалюшки.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed... Yes, indeed. But before we get down to it...
We did what we could, as best we could.
Is that so? I don't know. I don't doubt that you are working with... However, to send the data, I will need your... You make it sound... Phineas has been in hiding for...
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of...
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustment. Someone has... Just step outside, flip the...
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw the...
If that's really all, let's just get it done with and be on our way.
Terrific.
Так, подождите. Это понятно. Понятно. Ладно, ради молчания.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet. Oh, and I also dispatch. Now I'll kindly beg you to get out of my tower. Look, I am well aware that at times, as Nyoka can attest,
Why, he told us to leave without flinging. What in the void blasted hell is that?
black holes. Did you see that? Look, there's not enough room in this tower for two sarcastic. Right. Oh well, a pity for... Hiram? Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjo? Yes. Hiram. Hiram, are you there? Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off. Half. We could use... Our message is so close to breaking... Listen, I don't care a single whit what... Which means... Get...
Boss man snuffed it, huh? This mean my pending promotions on ice?
Boss man got himself dead? Never thought I'd see the day.
Задание, задание. Никак ближе. Вот так. Пойдем. Да, лучше-ка я попробую к ним.
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
What? Wait for company ammo. Serve you right. Wait for company ammo.
С переменным успехом, молодец.
Wait for company ammo.
I'll keep an eye on things out here.
Yeah, me too. You have fun, Captain.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
What's up?
Yeah, huh?
Так.
I don't know what it is, but my gun's been acting funny. Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of leftward drag. Got used to standing just so, and after a while, it put a thorn in my side, something awful.
Captain, Graham's got the right idea. But he isn't... I can't believe I'm even saying this, but... Yeah. Hell, most of our people listen to me already. Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wounds. Eventually, figure out how the hell we're going to spread the word to the rest of the colony. I'm going to confront him. Okay.
Поможем свергнуть верхушку. Он фанатик, с ней, может быть, еще можно будет договориться. Насколько я помню, вроде можно.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats. What?
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground. The troops take orders from me already.
The troops? Listen to you. And you, Captain. After all you've done for me. For us. You throw behind this mutinous blasphemer? I built this movement from the...
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the but... I know the truth now, Graham.
No. I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated.
That's your answer, Graham? I'm sorry.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you...
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends,
So...
Incoming!
Надо было не убить его, пусть она бы убила. Ладно, идем.
I don't know what it is, but my gun's been acting funny. Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of leftward drag. Got used to standing just so, and after a while, it put a thorn in my side, something awful. Lately, though, it ain't pulling. I find my stance much improved.
Oh, that's real good to hear. It took me a while to... never mind.
What? Girl, have you been touching my stuff?
I'm sorry, I should have asked. I just got real bored, and I seen you leaning, and the gun was sitting right there.
You know, the last time I caught someone messing with my equipment, I threw him in a sulfur pool. But I appreciate the help. You want to make modifications, just come ask me, all right? I ain't gonna bite.
Cap, Graham's got the... I can't believe I'm even safe. Yeah. Hell, most of our... Take Stellar Bay. Lick our wound. I'm going to Okay.
Captain!
Graham.
We have work to do. This isn't the time. What?
You're running the...
And you, Captain.
But...
No.
That...
I won't.
Please.
Captain, look out! We made it.
Added
Да. Без вариантов. Ну ладно.
Well, Captain, you got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is. I've thought about it, but... I think we're too... You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance.
Не надо мне здесь резини. Знаете что? Приколюсь. Возьму с собой докторшу. Она такая пессимистка. Не верит, что у меня получится. Посмотрим, как она среагирует на это. Место порвать. Ничего страшного.
I shipped with a merc who had a gun like yours, Nyoka. He polished it, sang to it, slept with it. Not like that, as far as I know.
Sounds like he had himself a discerning palate. Where are you going with this?
He couldn't hit the broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin shredder.
Wouldn't be the first man I met bearing compensation for his lack of skill.
Сучки.
If the iconoclasts reach that ship first, I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts. That's surprising. The board's equipment is usually in top shape. After all, they have first access to any fresh parts or components. You think so? I always thought scarcity... Well, because the module controls the weapons systems. Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Rap... Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon. The board's on South...
And they won't dare challenge us over this. Not after the data you found on their experiments here.
Can you imagine what those maniacs would do?
Or they go and get themselves killed. Then they're not your problem anymore.
The board would consider us complicit in any of their folly. That would only get us ousted again.
And roll back all the progress we've made at reconciling with the rest of Halcyon.
Oh, no... Even if they...
I'm skeptical they'd care enough to...
Oh, you see our quandary then. Look, Celia.
I don't think so.
Really? What is important is that there's a considerable distance between us and that ship, and most of it is inhabited by marauders and raptidons. It is. Celia, do we have any...
I'm afraid you finished them going over...
Oh, well, I suppose you see our predicament.
Don't worry. We'll send an engineering team.
Of course, they'll be useless without that targeting module, which is why it's critical that you retrieve it.
Which is also why we can't let the iconoclast...
Good, because we haven't a moment to lose. They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work to... not this...
Remember what we
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I... You too? Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The iconoclasts are not the Oh, how do these things ever start? Once upon a... But, where I wanted to reform MSI, he wouldn't hear reason, and that's an interesting suggestion. I confess...
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first. One can't be Besides, if you... Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia. Bring it to me, and I'll see if she's qualified.
Вот, блин. Зря я с медиком. Ну ладно, думаю, прорвемся.
Here they come.
где все крылось. Обман. Кругом обман. Ой, всякая чушь. Но читать надо. Здесь надо все читать. Это в разных диалогах дает дополнительные варианты ответа и помогает порой решить некоторые проблемы, некоторые вопросы без проблем, скажем так. Про лифт не забудем. Надо здесь добыскать все. Ладно.
Any luck? I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that mod. Very well. Well, it seems like she...
If it weren't for her...
All right. I'll have Celia organize a meeting in neutral territory.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but...
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
Get the feeling this is gonna take a while.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain. Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
Well, I'll be damned. If you two can work together, maybe there's some hope for this place after all.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend. And I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but...
Amber Heights, you haulhead.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far. But that means... I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I think I believe him. He's just dumb enough to mean it.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it. Okay. You're right. Sorry. It'll take me a while to get over losing Graham.
You know, I felt the same way years ago, when he first left. There was something magnetic about him that lets you ignore the things you didn't want to see. But surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capables.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sanjar. Guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
50-bit says they kill each other before the week's out. Can we talk?
Nice to see Yoga on the mend.
If you'll excuse me.
Hey.
Еще и денег отсыпали. И здесь еще всякого подберу. Я не заходил сюда, когда бегал. Я все хотел с викарием зайти, но как-то руки не дошли. Шляпа. Хорошая шляпа. Посмотрим, насколько хорошая. Здесь патрончики по чекам. Все беру. Почти. Итак, что дальше? К финансу потом. Ну давайте, хотя нет. Давайте этого. Но к нему мы пойдем с Парвати. Шептун. Шептун. Что такое? Фрей, что за Фрей? Интересно. А это что такое? Украсили это все, украсили. Ну, наконец-то у меня появились какие-то украшения, изменения. Заглянем обязательно. Знаете что, пойду я продамся. Ну, в плане продам шмотки, лут всякий хлам. По идее, я задание всех спутников выполнил.
Before you...
Какая снайперка. Какая снайперка. Ух ты, молоток такой. Ну, правда. Паразит. Обычный паразит. Не второй? Ух ты, прикольно. Так, медицина. Ближний бой, скрытность, волков, скрытность. Просто броня. Уникальный шлем. Еще половина. И, кстати, что с опытом там надо глянуть. Так, по поводу главных уборов. Фига в чем я бегаю. Плазменный скинем сюда. Плюс сколько он дает? 5%. Лидерство убеждения. Это интересно для разговоров. Урон от скрыта. Ну, пусть будет. Ладно. Работать, что я хотел им работать. Ну, это без вариантов, это снайпа моя. Пусть тоже будет. 14. Ну что ж. Броня. Где моя? Моя, вот она. Проделать. Ух ты, блин, да что ж. Шесть тысяч. Придется побегать такой пока. Да?
You want a bite?
37 всего лишь. Ну, ты даешь. Да и нет, тут ничего интересного.
Don't mess with us.
Жукозавр, солдат. Кушаем, что ли? От обеда это работа. Извините. Быстро бегаю, совсем я быстро. Фабрика. Ой, не пускается. Ну ладно.
Oh. I'm glad I didn't eat, because the smell here is 100% off.
Да, запах здесь жуткий, наверное, свинячий, какахи.
Nimble fingers, Captain.
Удостоверение шишкачиной фабрики взять.
This factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cooked forest over a sulfur. Incoming!
Блин. Придется отсюда.
Thought I saw something.
Here they come!
No prisoners!
We made
Не, лучше все-таки не ломать пока ничего. Где-то есть пропуск. По инвизу пройти, что ли? Блин, где же пропуск был? Не понимаю. Ну что, одеваемся на скрытность. Вот это. Что у меня по скрытности сейчас? 88.
for me.
Incoming!
Keep him quiet, Captain. Incoming!
I'm going.
Это не лучший вариант. Где сам Клайв?
Sir.
Greetings, protocol. Greetings.
Ну, где-то драный лифт. Да. Ладно. Шкачиная фабрика.
Oh, sweet.
able to take. Aim.
Лазить везде. Ну, хотя бы я уже знаю, куда лезть.
Oh, I think I soiled myself.
And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours. Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing some time. I do own a factory known for specializing in the can. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. So,
Is he looking at me? Ola.
while I approve of your associate's cautiousness, let us move forward with the present proceedings. By sublight, you mean... Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate. You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of... The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse abandoned Monarch. You think to blackmail me? Try it. The king will grind you. For true? You figure she will appreciate my skills? They did take me years to perfect. However, I remain unconvinced she could provide the means to make the association worth my while. If you ain't noticed, I'm doing swell. I do admire a proper... If it will keep that sublight sow off my... The king is interested. John Hancock me on the dotted line, friend. I will even give her a cut of the profits. Do not push. Tell Catherine she is permitted to dump the bodies each and every Tuesday. Indeed it is. Did you partake of the experiment? I would like to hear your assessment of the... Don't wait so long, the meat rots. Then I won't be able to trust your answers. Why the disturbance? Indeed it is. Marvelous. Now to your Which can had the smoothest texture, and the least? Which had the most pungent taste? Now which one contained the human remains? Surely it is. And I find immense satisfaction in your answer. Why the disturbance? I've got bodies to dissipate. Why the You ain't a very loyal employee, are you? Still, I reckon it's better that's... All right. You got yourself a deep...
Да. Поганенький тут район. Ну, чтобы залоялить, лучше придется так, конечно, действовать.
myself a drink. Ought to stop by Fallbrook after my shift.
Вот он лифт. В лифт пока не пойдем. Если я тут свой, значит будем лутаться. Людей тут уже нет, что ли?
Need myself a drink. Need myself a drink. Stop by Fallbrook after my shift.
Ну, фабрику просто тупо разорю. Ага.
Got it. Heads down.
Сокращение, да? Значит. Читал. Вот, извини. Давайте задеть.
Great work.
Паразит первый. Паразит первый. Вообще первый. Уже давно первый раз первый. Ладно.
Need myself a drink. I'm gonna stop by Need myself a drink. I'm gonna stop by Fallbrook after my shift.
Значит, оружие.
Remember, I am here to anticipate and no reservation. Check in. Guess it's we're swell. Ms. Mail.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
I don't think I like this guy.
How's Clive? I do hope... Oh, this... What does he mean to offer? And true enough, I got... But if I take the factory, I don't need Clive to... Point taken. Good help is hard to come by. Plus, Clive doesn't seem the type to upchuck his boards during dismemberment. Still, you're asking me to walk away from easy money. So are a lot of things in life. And your point is? Alright. Reckon I owe you a finder's fee. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here.
Потом поговорим. Карта. Район. О. Ну давайте. Нет. Неужели на улицу спускаться?
I bet nobody set foot in here since Cascadia fell.
Left hands, Cap.
Сколько их у меня, кстати?
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspend attempting to priming weapons. Executive level password accepted. As identification according to employee ID protocol. Be advised. Pandasaur have a product.
Ух ты. Дальше мы сейчас что нет?
step, Captain. Sounds like traps all over. What an awful break.
Gotta admit, I ain't got a lot of sympathy for someone willing to experiment on themselves, or any person, really.
Nicely done.
Так, кажется, что-то вспоминается. Палишься? Вы даете. Ладно, давайте прокатимся. Нет, не прокатимся. Пока что.
Oh, before me.
Captain, look out! That's the last of them.
Cap, we can use this ventilation system to solve our bug problem. Gloriously showering prey in high-velocity shells is quite... Manosaurs need an oxygen... Here, see? Done. Don't I know? Damn, that's some nimble fingers, Captain.
Так, смотрим дальше. Вроде ничего не понятно.
Let me take a look-see. Just gotta compensate for the pressure. Of course I did, Cap. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new. Oh,
I'm impressed.
Давайте теперь обыщем тут, если уж мы тут все сделали. Квесты. А вот. Напечатанное, видите. Оп, стоп. Фолбрук. И вот тут. Хлам. Хлам. Нет, это добавить, конечно.
You seen Arthur today?
You'd think folks were pissed. It's as bad as it stinks.
Oh, they are.
So that puddle I stepped in? That wasn't beer.
Интересный гаджет. Таких не было.
What are you looking at?
Смотрю, что смотрю.
What are you looking at?
Hell of a job.
Ain't in the mood to chat.
Ау. Никто не видит.
Hey, you!
It was stalking. It was stalking.
Так, смотрим.
Al, thank you.
Not now. And that's how it's done, Captain?
Что я там хотел? И способности. Что мне скажете? Что-то непонятно.
For me.
Так, 76, 38. Ну, посмотрим. Ни хрена не понял.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Ain't in the mood to chat.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my Sprat carriers. Would hate should anything die. Just tell me straight and don't... Sprats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is Ow! Search Fallbrook. You want your cut?
Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside! Close the damn door. You'll let my sprats out. Damn it all. Now look what you done. State your purpose, or get out of my face, Doc. Missing? Nope. Nope. I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed. Day in, day out, they ran their little route, getting picked off along the way. Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on... Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder. You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your...
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time. Hit me. I won't even hit back. Wow. Either way, you'll find... Pure... Only... You're retrieving the lost... Officially. Speaking of, might I interest you in a purchase? I'll give you a first-time discount. That's 5% off and a free drink at the end. A shrewd decision. Here's your starter pack and your drink voucher. Miss Catherine Malin is one tough... Sure it is. You do? I mean, you do! Of course you do! What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time. 2 guesses I know it. If Bertrand ain't already dead, he's about to be. As promised, your cut. Plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Okay, maybe my scheme wasn't so surefire to a flaw in the delivery.
Ничего не провалил. О, отлично. Порвати. Клили. Клили. Сначала тут немножко получше. Тут. Пусто. Это страховка.
I test every... No rubberneck.
57, отлично. Нет, 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 нет. Ладно.
No refund. If you bloody it, you buy it.
Прохождение. Пусть говорит. Возьми.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
You know how their smoke were all crusty out?
Judging from the blood spatter, sure. Funny you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem. That Thunderhead. Let me guess, it involved blood and... I take it, the VIP Marvel...
Ain't looking for trouble, no.
Okay, maybe my scheme wasn't so surefire due to a flaw in the delivery system. Don't fret.
Я еще тут не все обыскал. А мы были. Тут мы были. Открыли наконец-то ворота. Что у нас?
Nicely done.
Опять звук пропал. Вот тут.
You make it look so... easy.
Don't mess with us.
You want to buy something?
Есть у меня второй паразит. В принципе. Что это у меня? Есть. Расходники не буду покупать. Зря их вообще брал. Их перегруз и так ими.
This is fun, isn't it? Nice views, a little exercise and fresh air. Well, and sulfury, spory air. again? You want to buy something?
Конечно, давайте посмотрим. Так, продать. 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 Броня. Продать. Оставим один. Продать. Продать. Интересно. Обычную кровать я прикрывал. Надо и снайперку будет дать. Было больше народу, можно было бы страшилу, дровосека. Так. Они двои стоят этой тусовки. Попробовать. Надо бы улучшить, конечно. Прикольно. Который считал, да.
Damn, but we're good.
Не знаю, может и был. Неохота лазить по кустам искать.
Everyone all right?
Легкая прогулочка. Не то, что раньше было.
Do your part to support.
Да нафиг. Страж 2. А у меня такой же.
A little early for you. What can I get? All sales are final.
Так, что я хотел? Ну тогда продаемся просто. До сих пор первых паразитов подкидывают, да? Так. Способности, нет. Навыки. Ну-ка. Ничего не стало уникальным. Надо поштучно. Эй.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Не понял. Это куда мне надо? Ну, допустим. Место порвать и возьмем. Или там все-таки бандитка. Не будем портить непорочность. Пусть и Джинпэй непорочность попортит.
Things on Monarch have really cooled off. I didn't think MSI and the Iconoclast would ever talk. Outside of shouting four-letter words, I mean. Sure, and fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really. In my experience, it's spread real thin. Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last. Hey, let's not make this out to be more than it is. Anything else? I'm a surgeon by not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of space. Well, that about covers. Oh, look, I'm all for making a few. No complaints here.
Да, про одного напарника забыл, еще у нее квест. Но он будет только на другой планете, куда мы еще не долетели. Есть что?
You should give her.
What are you saying?
My law, what have I done? The company will have my head. Both of them.
Gotcha. What I wouldn't give to see the look on your face. This guy's real easy to...
What kind of depraved mind would conjure such a... Now, if you don't mind, have a look.
Ничего интересного-то нет. Да.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it at a minute. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in. You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor. No one you saw, anyway. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra... Catherine doesn't always play nice with other... Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any... strange looks, did they? I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just trying not... I've got a lot on my... I have another job. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliosphere.
Looking to expand, huh?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain. Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious. While the board lets 1084 gather... Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point. But if we were to move in and common... Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems, where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. I'm being smart. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right. Just be careful.
Не понял. А почему ухудшено? Сейчас, подождите.
Take this. You goddamn... Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. No, you... Catherine... Hey, when you were at the slaughter... I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing.
Just try. You're gonna suck. This opportunity won't come around again, Captain. Here, this over... And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. Glad we understand. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards. Just be careful.
Надеюсь, не ухудшится репутация.
C&B, Borston, Baked Beans.
You know what's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard.
На этот раз не ухудшится.
Cannibals, sulfur pits.
If you're here for this week, I found...
Надо было к ней продаваться, у нее самый лучший процент, но ладно. Больше ничего нового не появилось. Чемпионский. Мод 3. Тоже что-то интересное. Ну, тут ничего.
You looking to shoot targets?
Стрелас 2. Паразит 2. Мод 3. Блин, Ну-ка.
Good to see you again.
Посмотрим. Так, ну, оденемся в техника. Кстати. Нет, не то, вот это. Улучшенный. Давайте. Так, ладно, что у меня тут еще есть? Лидерство не надо, не на заметность. Да. 1400. У нее скорострельность. 29. Ну, допустим, это. Дальность поражения оружия. О, не то. Ну что ж, 1400 и 1600. Ну. Элли. Нет, Элли мы ничего не дадим. Порвать тебе. А вот этот дадим чувика. Она нормальная викария, а вот Элли стоит заменить пушку.
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickles.
Радиомаяк, Финиас.
How odd.
Подождет Финиас. Дневник. И порвать. Все. Ну, хватит, наверное, вы уже устали, я устал, надо сохраняться. Всем спасибо за просмотр. До новых встреч.